KLM 1138, right, just after the Ryanair, but shouldn't be any problem. They're already clear of it. Okay, mid-size, 1138.
Welcome everyone. And congrats on 19 months.
Okay, lab 103, just to confirm now, with the left turn, just very short accident, just caution. With the left turn, short of runway 28 right. Okay, for Maroon, stay well clear of the runway, taking a left turn, KLM 138.
Welcome everyone, afternoon to you. Happy Friday. As you can see, we're north runway, roof of the van for departures. Presume you can hear me. Ruby says sound and picture good so far. So we'll get a view for the sound levels required after a couple of departures. Let me know whether we bring it up or down for aircraft noise. This Falcon Holden as an ATR departed just before we went live. Paul, I am very quiet. I do try to be.
November 2 and hold short of 28 right to break it up to Ryanair 4501. November 9 is South 4 Hotel Romeo, the KLM that you see on the left is holding short of the runway. Wind is 280 degrees and 9 knots. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Thanks. Take care. Number takeoff 28 right, 4 Hotel Romeo, we got traffic. Ryanair 87 Juliet, good afternoon. Behind the company on the left, taxi November 2 and hold short of runway 28 right behind. Behind the company traffic on our left, taxi to November 2, hold short runway 28 right behind. Ryanair 87 Juliet.
More rain. I'll probably have to put the rain cover on now in a second.
KLM 1138, now enter runway 28 right and down to the left.
KLM gonna taxi down the runway and vacate here in front of us for some reason. There's a Delta 76 on the way. That'll give us a good indication of the sound.
Now,
absolutely, Adrian.
4501, line up, runway 28 right at wait. The KLM that you see on your left has a very long slot time.
That was a warning for headphone users. Let me adjust it. tripod here. A little bit freer moving. There we go. It's almost too much now. Can never win.
Left here on right and short of runway 16. Contact again from north of 125. That's take 5 and that's
Graham, afternoon to you.
Runner 872 Julia, wind is 272 degrees 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff on. Clear for takeoff runway 28 right, Ryanair 87 Zulu Juliet, bye bye. Runner 2 Papa November, line up runway 28 right await. Runway 28 right, runner 2 Papa November.
Ryanair lined up for Lanzarote. Freddie, how do? May, good to see you. Remember, this side of the airport is all about noise, especially for departures. So don't be too worried about hearing me. Another one to Luton, and then Delta to Boston. Alan, how do? But we like hearing you too, sure. But like, planes are better. Planes are better. Two more Ryanairs than the Delta.
Delta 155, Ryanair's lining up. When clear of them, taxi full length as requested, November 1, line up from the street.
Marcus, it looks like it's not just joining the end. Oh, it is. It's still sat there. So they could be doing something with figures. It's sat there still. It hasn't gone back to the gate just yet, so it's not possibly full on technical. They might just not have figures ready, or They might have someone on board that's not staying in their seat, you wouldn't know. Unfortunately, we didn't hear what happened. Ryanair to Bristol. Ruby says, can confirm sound is good. Why, thank you. Now, DL155 heading to Boston, 767-300 lined up. Mark says sound is good. And Freddie says great audio. Well, we should definitely get an audio test with this departure, so let's see what happens. This is where we all... If there's any distortion, let me know. Nothing torments me worse than watching it back and no one told me it was breaking up. Definitely more rain on the way. We're going to be putting the camera rain cover on in a second. KLM now making its way to the taxiway again.
72 degrees, 11 knots, and runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Take care.
Clear for takeoff to your right, Delta 155. Take care.
On 82 kilo whiskey.
Lana,
for now.
how do?
Short of November, report ready for departure. We're ready for departure right now. 83 kilo whiskey. Roger, right, 83 kilo whiskey. Hold short of November. KLM from your left with a very tight slot is going to be number 1 for the full length ahead of you. If you want, we can go full length via November 1 if you prefer. No, they need to take the full length to have 2 minutes after the cabby there on a very tight slot. No problem, we have visual on the KLM right now. 83 kilo whiskey, right for an 83 kilo whiskey, so give way to the KLM, left to right, then taxi for the full length, and then taxi to the short of the KLM, the full length, continue the November 2 hour short to right by an 83 kilo whiskey. KLM 1 kilo again. Hello, that's it. KLM 1 kilo full length,
rain cover going on.
KLM 113, the Ryanair on the left is holding short on the runway, and that is now 2 minutes after the cabin. Wind is 270 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. That's it. Clear for takeoff, thanks for the help, KLM 113,
So KLM finally going to Amsterdam. So just keep in mind with the rain cover on, my access to the zoom is just slightly reduced. Hopefully it should pass over quick enough.
United 981, good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. I see you captain with November 2, just to clarify, November 1 is also an option, it is your choice. We're good with November 2, whatever works best for you. That's all the same shot, but if it has to be, 981, taxi November 2, full short of Sunday,
We're not going to be turning into the rain either. As good as the lens hood is on this camera, it'll be straight in on top of it, so we're not going to do that.
Papa Whiskey 7 and 9er, good afternoon. Just stand by one for very shortly.
Next departure will be Ryanair to Stansted.
Runway 80 kilo whiskey, wind is 292 degrees, 10 knots, runway 2 right, clear for takeoff, take care. Takeoff from my 2 right, Ryanair 83 kilo whiskey, good day. Sherman 5 Hotel Alpha, line up, runway 2 right and wait. Line up 28 right and wait, Sherman 5 Hotel Alpha. Alpha Whiskey 7 and 9ers, zone entry approved, east of Kerry, and then over the sea, out about 500 feet of QNH 1018, you need to remain east of Lambay as well, then down south over east of Coast. All out about 500 feet, and call me when you're east of Lambay.
So Ryanair to Stansted.
Hey, from Alpha Whiskey 7, just confirm you're tracking towards Val, is it? Roger. So east of landing, east of Coast, call me east of landing, and change the tower south. They will also look to east of Runway 500. Echo 270, are you squawking anything? I have Alpha Whiskey 279 just now northeast of Kerry, not about 500 feet, and I can't see you on our ground radar, first on our radar. We are visual company traffic, and we are told to stand by for squawk. While you're working on the squawk, just sorting out the flight plan there, so you said you're visual with the Alpha Whiskey 279er? All right, main visual with the Alpha Whiskey 279er, Echo 270, you're also approved transit control zone, not about 500 feet, QNH 1018, cruising east of landing. 500 feet east of Lambay with visual with the Alpha Whiskey 279, will report east of Lambay. Sherman 5 Hotel Alpha, wind is 292 degrees, 12 knots, runway 285, clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff 28 right, Sherman 5 Hotel Alpha. United 981.
Aer Lingus to Malaga next.
Benoit 28 right, United 981. Lufthansa 979er, good afternoon. Kilo shuttle, remember, are you ready for departure? Taxi Kilo 179, we are, Lufthansa 979er. Roger, I'll call very shortly. American 133, good afternoon. Do you need the full length of November 2? American 133, good afternoon.
Full length American 133, good afternoon.
Way to them and then taxi left November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
Alex, how do? So, United to Chicago next. Just keep in mind the microphone is also under the rain cover.
Echo 370, I can't get a squawk over you, but I need you to squawk something here. Squawk 7000, please. Or actually, it looks like squawk 0422.
Squawking 0422, Echo 270.
United 981 cabin, wind is 290 degrees, 11 knots, friendly 28 right, clear for takeoff, take care.
Takeoff 28 right, United 981 heavy.
Lufthansa 979ers, Ryder on the left is going to give way to you, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right and wait, I'll call you 2 minutes after the United.
Continue to the left, Ryder is giving way, and hold short 28, left November 2, Lufthansa 979.
Runway 2 Yankee Zulu, afternoon, 4 point Neptune. 4 point Neptune, Ryder 2 Yankee Zulu. American 133, line up runway 28 right and wait.
And up at runway 28 right and wait, American 133.
Flight 0640, good afternoon, 4 point Neptune.
Delta triple now to DFW. Tim, no AN12s. We're getting an AN124 next week at some stage.
And Lufthansa 979, you're actually clear to line up runway 28 right, I'll call very shortly.
Lufthansa 979, clear to line up runway 28 right. November 279, still up.
And Alpha Whiskey 279, remain at about 500 feet, contact tower south, please, on 118.6, take care.
Lufty gonna do little cheeky. Yep.
Lufthansa 979, that's about 2 minutes after the heavy wind is 292 degrees, 11 off, and runway 28 right is clear for takeoff. Take care, choose.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. At 979, goodbye.
Runway
Leave. Afternoon.
For the full length, you'll be following the heavy November 1, hold short of runway 28 right. November 1, hold short 28 right, Ryanair 2 Yankee Zulu.
So,
Ryanair 2 Yankee Zulu, can I just confirm your amended instruction? You have the Delta Whiskey 129er. At that point, you will turn heading 320 and stop climb at flight level 090. Confirm Delta Whiskey 129, stop heading 320 and stop climb flight level 90, Ryanair 3 Yankee Zulu. Thank you, Ryanair 2 Yankee Zulu, that is correct.
Ali off to Frankfurt.
Thank you, Echo 270, continue south at about 500 feet, that is, and contact tower south, 118.6, take care.
Just bear with me, the rain cover will be able to come off now in a minute or two. Right.
hold short.
Losing the rain cover, stand by.
474.
Now, back to somewhat normal. And then more comes along. Oh, I can't win.
An American 133 Heavy, wind is 280 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Take care. 28 right, clear for takeoff, American 133, good day. Runway 3 Yankee Zulu, November 1, line up, runway 28 right, wait, I'll call you in 2 minutes. November 1, line up, white, runway 28 right, Ryanair.
So, AA to DFW. Traffic lights ruining us. It's going to be one of those days. As soon as I took the rain cover off, it started again. Well, that's it, Ruby. It absolutely is. Yeah, it's absolutely out to torment me, send me home. We all know there's not much hope of that happening.
Ryanair 4784, line up, runway 28 right, wait. Line up to me right and wait, Ryanair 4784.
This shower a little bit heavier, so I won't be following this the whole way.
Ryanair 4784, wind is 270 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right. Flight 064 Juliet, line up, runway 28 right and wait. runway 28 right.
Ryanair to Newquay.
Runway 28 right.
Toying with me, toying with me. Roughly 3 minutes until it's probably needed again. Patrick, congrats on 18 months. This little bizjet off to Ostend. Oof.
Good here, wind is 270 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right now, clear for takeoff. Take care.
Stephanie, afternoon. Oh, it doesn't bother me, Ruby. It's just awkward, obviously, with the rain cover on, working this bigger camera. With the smaller camera, it's fine. It's designed to be able to use the controls through the rain cover, but this one is just a general big rain cover. Already in the cloud. Malaysian says, for some reason I think the cars are much louder. That's because they're driving directly below me. I'm on the roof of the van. So as a car goes underneath me, the sound travels up towards me.
Good afternoon, as requested, November 1, line up runway 28 right.
Alright, line up November 1, 28 right, Delta 177.
DL 177, this is going to be heading to Atlanta. And it is an A330 Neo with the mask. Mr. Phil, Patricia, how do? So for those of you who follow Sean's Aviation on Twitter, new apron down here opened this morning. So obviously we've had an apron just here for the last few years. Last year or two there's been a construction area all down here, now a new apron.
Party message.
Yeah, there's a restriction out there on the departure Delta Whiskey 991. We don't think we're going to be able to make that 4,000 above restriction.
Roger. Yeah, but it's still good for the SID all over to Juliet.
That's correct. Delta 177, we're clear to line from way.
Delta 177 to 7, which is coordinating.
Correct to hold time minus step time. You were line way 34 for Delta 177.
Delta 177, say again please.
We were line from the way 328 right, correct?
Hey, from Delta 177, and wind is 2703, 1 knots, runway 38 right, clear for takeoff. Take care.
Thank you. Clear for takeoff. Right, Delta
177.
We'll get this Delta before the rain cover has to go on again. Mr. Phil, congrats, 5 months. Hopefully the recovery's going well for you. Lens a bit done in.
Look, 36 Mike Juliet, go ahead.
36 Mike Juliet, taxi straight ahead to number 1, line up on my straight line.
Taxi straight ahead, at November 1, land lake straight right.
36 Mike Juliet, just for wake, I'm putting in November 1 with your head just on ahead. And confirm as Dublin 129, you will turn right heading 320, stop at 579er.
Hey, so that is correct. I look at that 36 Mike Juliet.
Yeah, Adrian, it's the same here. It's just coming in pulses. It's not heavy or anything, but it's enough to build up on the camera. So.
I've spoken 36 Mike Juliet.
David, how do?
And then I expect hotel, maneuver, clear taxi, left November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Left November 2, hold short 28 right, Ryanair 93 Quebec Hotel.
So on your screen, Logan Air to Aberdeen and Aer Lingus to Heathrow.
Mike Juliet, the wind is 270 degrees 11, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff.
Malaysian cargo, mostly early morning and late evening here in Dublin. Around 4:30 we get the first of the evening runs of the 757 far cargo. We'll also get a UPS and a FedEx in the evenings.
Runway 28 rise, runner 93 Quebec Hotel.
One Hotel Whiskey, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
Taxi November 2, hold short 28 right, Shamrock 1 Hotel.
That's the 60 November 2 right, November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
You can't make it up. Instant sun. Ryanair to Faro lined up. I'm just going to do that. So AA triple to Charlotte and Air Canada Dreamliner to Vancouver on the taxiway.
Takeoff runway 28 right, fly runner 93 Quebec Hotel.
Helen, afternoon.
Shamrock 1 Hotel Whiskey, line up runway 28 right and white.
Line up runway 28 right, Shamrock 1 Hotel Whiskey.
60 November from November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait to number 2 for departure, traffic lining up from the intersection.
Line up and wait on the way 28 right by November 1 and 1600 Hutchinson, 6 November.
American 725, taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
Taxi November, hold short 35, American 75.
American 725, taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
November 1, hold short 28 right.
Iceland yellow.
Sharp 1 Hotel Whiskey, wind 280 degrees 10, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, bye.
Take off 28 right, Shamrock 1 Hotel Whiskey 1.
320 Neo to Heathrow.
290 degrees 10, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
ATR next to Newquay.
ISF 416 just for wake taxi November 1, hold short runway 28 right.
November 1, hold short runway 28 right, ISF 417.
American 725 from November 1, line of runway 28 right and wait.
November right, hold up and wait. Runway 28 right, American 725.
Hold short runway 28 right and just confirm that you have at the Delta Whiskey 129, turn right onto a heading of 320, stop climb flight level 90.
Yeah, it'll be up to follow the SID, it'll be up to Delta Whiskey 129, that'll be heading 320, stop at 9,000 or 090 or Canada 919.
Canada 919, roger, thanks for that. Hold short runway 28 right.
Holding short 28 right, 919.
So AA 777 to Charlotte. Air Canada lined up behind to Vancouver. Glenn, afternoon. Seen that, Graham? Yeah, Aer Lingus announced yesterday flights to Norway in the winter schedule. Cows are on the move.
Wind 280 degrees 8 knots, max 15, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, American 725. Come on.
Canada 919, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Line up and wait, 28 right here, Canada 919.
Headphone Warren, I can tell already.
919 wind. Stand by.
Air Canada to Vancouver, Dreamliner -9.
Canada 919, the wind is 280 degrees 9 and off runway 285, clear for takeoff. Bye bye.
Clear takeoff 28 right for Canada 919. Good night.
ISF 417, line up runway 285 away.
I don't know, let's do it right away then. Yeah, that's all done.
$330. Iceland Air next. FI 417 back to Reykjavik / Keflavik.
A-firm automatic change of passing 2000 feet 132.580.
132.580 Air Canada 919.
United 75 on taxi as well. Malaysian, I believe North Runway is 3,100 and something. Is that right? Someone can correct me.
Under 1099, taxi November 2, hold short runway 28 right.
November 2, unfortunately, straight right, line of 10.
ISF 417, that's the 2 minutes down for wake, wind is 280 degrees 10, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
I think that was the North Runway 80 you posted, was it? Oh, sorry, South. George, afternoon to you. Iceland max now.
Under 1099, line up runway 28 right and wait.
Very nose up attitude already.
Taking off 28 right, Ryanair zone 1.
Helen says 2 paced away. EI 133, Boston bound, A330.
United 229, line up runway 28 right and wait, you will have 2 minutes for wake.
Line up runway 28 right, United 229.
Western 37, John, usually taxi number 1, right.
We had ribbons coming off the winglets there. Helen says, thumbnail. So, UA 229, 757, heading to Washington, lined up. And then WestJet behind it to Calgary. Followed by WestJet Max to Toronto. Look, 2 WestJets, some difference. Here we go.
WestJet 5, line up runway 285 and wait.
Runway 28 right, WestJet 5.
He's gonna get past the traffic lights, stop all that messing. There we go.
Get it up.
That's our WestJet 5, just for guys.
There's a bit of finger trouble here, I'll just flip it on now.
Okay.
crew.
Westjet 5 wind 250 degrees 10, runway 285, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Cover takeoff 28 right, WestJet 5.
WestJet already cleared to go. Sarah Jane and Yvonne, welcome.
Westjet 37, line up runway 28 right and wait, you will have 2 minutes for wait.
Lava wait, 28 right, WestJet 37.
This is off to Calgary. And now a WestJet Max holding for Toronto. Aer Lingus and Swiss on the taxiway. Patricia, thank you. Patricia gifting 5 memberships, and no stress, EIRB. See you're in work.
Wind 250 degrees 11, runway 285, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear takeoff at 28 right, I'll get a WestJet 37.
So,
5 Victor, taxi to number 2, hold short runway 285.
WestJet Max to Toronto.
Hold short 28 right, Shamrock 52 Victor.
Swiss 9 Lima Papa, taxi to number 2, hold short runway 285.
Hold short,
Pam, afternoon to you. Getting by the
Victor, line up runway
traffic
285
light.
and wait.
Stand up and wait for me, 2 right, Shamrock 52 Victor.
So you can see the difference in the cloud cover between bright spots and dark spots on the runway. Really dirty cloud making its way this way.
Take off 28 right, Shamrock 52 Victor.
EI 526, next departure, Aer Lingus to Paris.
Nine Lima Papa, line up runway 285 and wait.
Papa wait, 28 right. 29 on Papa.
landing by Papa Wind 260 degrees 11, runway 285 clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Helen, congrats on 17 months. Fair play. "17 months of putting up with me rotting you continuously." And Adrian, thank you, gifting 5 memberships out.
November 2, line up runway 285.
LX401 to Zurich. Rain cover time again, stand by. Adrian, I imagine this is the shower that hit you about 15 minutes ago.
November 2, line runway 288 right. Line November 2, on runway 28 right, speed with 835 whiskey. Sherlock 5 Alpha Tango, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Hello, taxi November 2, hold short 28 right. Whiskey, 260 degrees, stand and out, runway 28 right, clear of takeoff.
British Airways going to be heading to Heathrow.
Shamrock 5 Alpha Tango, line up runway 28 right. Line up white, runway 28 right, Shamrock 5 Alpha Tango. Shamrock 961, taxi November 1, hold short, runway 28 right. Taxi November 1, hold short, 28 right, Shamrock 961. Center 634 Foxtrot, taxi November 1, hold short, runway 28 right. Taxi November 2 and all the November 2 and Center 634 Foxtrot, taxi November 1, hold short, runway 28 right. Taxi November 1,
Yes, that's exactly what they are flying around. Aer Lingus to Lyon next. Larry, afternoon. Things going the way we want.
Chevron 961, surface wind 260 degrees, 15 knots, runway
8330
takeoff.
to San Fran.
Right, Tower 6, all the way.
Jeff, how do?
Ryder 634 Foxtrot, line of runway 28 right. Halfway, runway 28 right, Ryder 634 Foxtrot.
There we do it. 3 minutes, if even, before it goes back on again. Joshua is 7-8 to Hamburg, okay. Second to depart, that's his flight there on your screen. Shine the light, man. I'll do my best. Well, no I won't, but you know what I mean. I'll try. Dodgy camera skills are our thing.
Foxtrot, surface wind 260 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Ryanair to Luxembourg first.
Traffic 164, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Taxi November 2, hold short, 28 right, traffic 164. And Ryanair 5125, just one Air Lingus to go ahead of you on an earlier time. It'll be number 2 behind them.
Creoc.
Traffic 164, line November 2, line up runway 28 right. Line November 2, line up 28 right, traffic 164. Tower, you're on Matic, Soul Mill, already on the plan. And first one. Traffic 164, stop there. Apologies.
intersect from Aer Lingus. Hamburg still sat down there.
Shamrock 16 boys, surface wind 270 degrees, 1 knots, runway 28
Nay, I imagine around the 3 o'clock mark.
2 right, takeoff, Shamrock 64. And line air 5125, line up runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right, line up 5125.
Tony, afternoon to you. Aer Lingus off to Heathrow. Happens when you turn the zoom ring the wrong way.
Ryanair 5125, wind is 260 degrees and 13 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, take care.
Yes, takeoff, 28 right, Ryanair 5125, thank you, bye.
So this is the Ryanair to Hamburg. It's likely going to be too high given it's a full length, but we'll see what we can do. I make no promises, as always.
Now, Bremen 58 Bravo, good afternoon, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Good afternoon, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right, go out to Monday.
You have exam extra rolling, just caution, the ATR is taking November 2, you can take the full length November 1 and approve to line up runway 28 right and reach. Okay.
I didn't see Ant anyway. Patrick, them's the rules. It's mandatory. You have to wave. Blue Islands, ATR will be next to depart to Jersey.
November Tower, good day, taxi November 1 as requested and move short of runway 28 right. November 1, the whole drive runway 28 right,
Delta 76 to JFK is pinging. Eurowings Dusseldorf next.
Shamrock 11 Tango, good afternoon, taxi is requested November 1, hold short of runway 28 right. Thank you very much, good afternoon, November 1 and hold short 28 right, Shamrock 11 Tango. Eurowings Niner X-ray Romeo, wind is 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, choose. Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Eurowings Niner X-ray Romeo. Shamrock 1 Echo November, line up, runway 28 right and wait. Line up, runway 28 right and wait, Shamrock 1 Echo November. November 1, hold short of runway 28 right. November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Patrick, afternoon to you. EILRF having a LARF next to Toronto, A321neo.
Wind 250 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, on. Clear takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 1 Tango.
EI117, another 321neo. Heading to Washington.
November 2, hold short of runway 28 right. Taxi, hold to November 2, hold short 28 right. Show 680 Yankee, line up runway 28 right, wait.
Tom Cruise on his bike was trying to race the plane.
stand up, hold on a bit.
No, whiskey
768 Yankee ATR is holding short of the runway, wind is 25, 9 knots, runway 285, clear for takeoff 1. Clear for takeoff, clear right, 768.
Oh, focus gone mad. Aer Lingus to Geneva.
Jefferson 1 Papa, line up runway 28 right.
Planespotting, runway 28 right. Jefferson 1 Papa.
Runway 22 Delta, Juliet, good afternoon, taxi full length, November 1, line up.
Length to November 1, line up and wait, runway 28 right, runway 22 Delta Juliet.
Jefferson 1 Papa, wind is 250 degrees J, top, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, here.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Jefferson 1 Papa.
Runway 22 Delta Juliet, can I just check your amended instruction for departure at Delta Whiskey 129er? You will turn on a heading 320 and stop climb at flight level 090.
ATR off to Belfast.
129er, we turn heading 320 and stop climb 090 22 Delta Juliet.
Fine, Delta Juliet, that's right, thanks. Line up from me 3 right and wait, and I'll call you in 2 or maximum 3 minutes after the ATR.
We line up and wait, runway 28 right, and we can go.
Patrick, thank you very much. Gifting 5 memberships, much appreciated, Patrick. Moira, hello. So the Ryanair, you see, taxiing off to Edinburgh.
Via November 1, but we have the February.
Should be down again. I did drop it, but then it expires after 50 seconds. Should be down again now.
Okay, yes it is. Lining up for Via November 1 to right and wait, Ryanair 22 Delta Juliet.
Hey, firm. I'll be calling you shortly. Alright, 22 Delta Juliet, I'll call in accordance with the spot time. Unfortunately, hasn't improved, so 1 minute 50 seconds from now.
Copy that, Ryanair 22 Delta Juliet.
Brian has now gifted 5 memberships as well. Brian, thank you very much. Where'd you go? You were just there. I want to see you. Hiding. No, I can't see him. No, he's on the fence. Wait for him. Wait for him. There. Can you see him? Little burb. No, in the middle of the screen. Look. Yeah. Having a bad day. Hello.
2 Delta Juliet, wind is 260 degrees and 8 knots from me, 28 right, clear for takeoff, take care. Takeoff, 28 right, on 82 Delta, 35. Shamrock 16 Yankee, good afternoon. November 2, hold short, up runway 28 right, Ryanair, about to roll.
Afternoon, November 2, hold short runway 2 right, Shamrock 16 Yankee.
Ito, I won't be here at 6 now, I'm in work this evening. This Ryanair to Edinburgh.
Good afternoon, behind the Air Lingus on the left set, November 2, hold short, up runway 28 right, behind you.
Behind you, Lingus on the left, 2 November 2, hold short, runway 2 is right, behind Ryanair 192.
Shamrock 16 Yankee, line up runway 28 right,
And runway 2 right, wait, Shamrock 16 Yankee.
Shamrock 16 Yankee, wind is 260 degrees and 8 knots from me, 28 right, clear for takeoff, on.
Everything off, runway 2 right, talk to you later, Shamrock 16 Yankee.
Ryanair 1 and 992, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line up to the right, Ryanair 1992.
KLM 1140, good afternoon, behind the Ryanair now at 12 o'clock, taxi November 2 and a hold short of runway 28 right, behind.
Yeah, to Ryanair, 12 o'clock, hold at November 2, for 28 right, KLM 1140.
Just to confirm that holding short of runway 28 right, KLM 1140.
Short 28 right, KLM 1140.
Delta 45 Heavy, good afternoon. I copy you need the full length for now hold at point Neptune. Point Neptune, Delta 45. Ryanair 4620, good afternoon. Behind the KLM.
More rain clouds moving over.
Ryanair 1 and 992, wind is 260 degrees, 8 knots from me, 28 right, clear for takeoff. Take care.
Graham says a finch named after a famous actor, Danny DeFincho.
Runway 2
presume?
right, wait, KLM 1140.
No? Ryanair to La Rochelle.
wind is 240 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, that's in.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, to THK, Airborne 140.
Runway 4620, line up, runway 28 right and wait.
I am formation east right,
Finch Vaughan, and apparently I'm a twit.
Following the heading to the plan for November 1.
Roger,
Distant Wookie,
Up 45 ACR on the
off
right,
to
is gonna give
Amsterdam.
taxi now for the full length, November 1, and line up, runway 28 right and wait.
taxi full length, November 1, line from wait 28 right at November 1, Delta 45.
Now just before to Delta behind the Delta taxi November 1, hold short of runway 28 right behind. Behind the Delta taxi November 1, hold short here right behind, just before to Delta. Just before to Delta A firm, and can I just check your method departure instruction at Delta Whiskey 020, you will turn on a heading 320 and stop climb up to 4,000 feet.
Al, morning to you from New Jersey. So Al, this is the roof of the van, North Runway. Sometimes we're down at that spot down there, you can see where the little signpost is further down. Or sorry, the gate and the gap in the hedge in there at the gate. But this spot here gives us a little bit more sound just after rotation. So Delta 76 I think, and a United 75 to come. Confirmed as a male stone chat. There you go. Ryanair to Dalaman. Rain needs to go away. Too long that way now just because of the rain. Should get away without the cover. It's almost over me already. DL45 to JFK. Turkish 75.
That's heavy. When they see 70 degrees, 11 off, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Take care.
28 right, clear for takeoff, Delta 45 heavy.
Just before to Delta, line up runway 28 right and wait. I'll call you in 2 minutes.
Roger, line up there, right, wait.
United 316, good afternoon, November 1, and hold short of runway 28 right. United 316 towers, did you copy? United 316 tower. United 316 afternoon, taxi full length November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Taxi full length November 1, hold short of 2 right, United 316.
Start to shake off, steam on that helmet.
BMW Keys, welcome along.
November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
Brian says the Transavia Retro has just landed at Schiphol on its delivery flight.
November 1, hold short of
That thing looks amazing.
For taxi November 1 and hold short of runway 28 right, Turkish 8 Gold Summer.
Niall, going to be finishing up around 4:45. I have to go to work.
Just 42 Delta, that is now 2 minutes, but it's 2803 and 13 knots, runway 28 right, we will take off. Take care.
Take off, yes, right, jump 42 Delta.
ATR to Donegal next. It's the Proc Dock. EIGPP.
We'll be waiting a few minutes for your release after the ATR gets airborne.
Alright, line of weight 28 right and November 1, United 316.
United to EWR, Newark, New Jersey, 757, the urologist. It's really strange to think that while we're all snoring away, Paul's at the airport just lurking away. Yep, plotting, I think is the term you're looking for, Ruby, plotting. Try not to make noise, the people around me are giving out. I tell you what, I have a house in Dunshaughlin. If they want to swap, I don't mind. Telling myself jokes and yelling at the clouds.
Good afternoon, follow the queue and all right in for runway 28 right, runway 42 Lima Bravo.
Flutter by. Richard, yeah, so I do a mixture of both days and nights. 2 days, 2 nights. On a 4 on, 4 off roster.
And United 316, wind is 270 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Take care.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, United 316.
David, you should probably find a safe house. Adrian's looking for you.
Line up runway 28 right and wait, and I will call you in 2 minutes.
Woo!
Line up runway 28 right and waiting for instructions, Turkish 8 Gold
An alarm going off in the background in the tower. Turkish Airlines lined up next. What was that? They were alarmed at David's comment. Exactly, yeah. Someone dissed retro and an alarm went off in the ATC tower. Oh no, I agree with you now. I don't get involved in it because I don't have a say in it. Obviously I work in the airport, so it makes no odds to me regardless. I'm in Dunshaughlin, directly over the flight path for arrivals and departures, so we hear it all day long. But again, it doesn't bother me, you get used to it. I know one person who very vocal, whose house didn't exist 4 years ago, so I don't understand how you can have a say. But look.
Turkish headquarters on runway 34, sorry, runway 285.
Ford, you are absolutely correct. The 30-degree turn wasn't in the plan, and we've discussed that before. It's an ICAO mandated manoeuvre that must be ran when parallel runways like this are in operation. One must have an immediate deviation of 30 degrees. They can't do that on the missed approach path because it would put the aircraft into military airspace. The solution for me would be to move the military airspace, but yeah.
Wait them, they're taxiing left and right, and then follow them to November 1, hold short of runway 285.
Roger, Airlink just follow them right here.
Runway 5 Charlie X-ray, wind is 26 degrees 10 knots, runway 285, clear for takeoff on.
Take up straight right, runway 5 Charlie X-ray, bye.
Runway 40 Lima Bravo, line up runway 285 and wait.
Runway from white, runway 28 right, runway 40 Lima Bravo.
Marcus, the OR designated runways always preferred for departure. It's part of the operating plan for the Dublin Airport. I imagine they could use others. They have used them obviously when we're down to one runway for whatever reason, but it's quite rare that Dublin is down to one runway, except at night time and during the times that second. During the times that the southern runway has been out of action for maintenance or repair or whatever, they've not been on reverse ops. It's always been 2-8 operations. But if obviously the wind changed, they would be taken off from 10 left. Michael, welcome. Ryanair to Birmingham cleared for departure. A330 on taxi. This is what I was saying, Jeff. That is the easiest solution, based on how often it's used. The military airspace is the solution, but at the moment, things have stayed the way they are. The 30-degree turn is on departures on this side. Obviously, they couldn't swap operations and have departures on 28 left and have a 30-degree turn because it would cross this runway. Aer Lingus lined up for Birmingham, Transat to Toronto.
Take up to the right, Shamrock 6 and off, wonderful. Transat 231, line up runway 28 right, wing. Runway 28 right, Transat 231.
Jim, new aircraft stands just down there. So down past the footbridge you see there, there's another new set of railings. The new gates are the other side of that. Oh, sorry, the new stands are the other side of that.
Shamrock 1 Whiskey, good afternoon. As requested, November 1, hold short of runway 28 right.
November 1, hold short 28 right, Shamrock 1 2 Whiskey.
Aer Lingus to Amsterdam.
Can I just confirm your amended departure instruction at Delta Whiskey 129er? You will clear down a heading 320 and stop climb the flight level 0 altitude.
Affirm at Delta Whiskey 129er.
Des absolutely roll. Air Transat to Toronto 321 Neo 330.
Transat 231 with 270 degrees and 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff here.
For takeoff 28 right, here, Transat 231.
Following the heavy taxi, right turn November 1 and hold short of runway 28 right.
Taxi behind Airbus 8030 and hold short runway 28 right.
Aer Lingus lined up for Nantes.
Shamrock 5 November Papa with 280 degrees and 8 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff 1. Clear for takeoff.
Michael says 321 Neo to Toronto wouldn't be too bad. Found it more comfortable than the triple. The seats were probably the newer versions, Michael.
8 right and wait, Shamrock 1 2 Whiskey.
The 330 lined up behind this will be heading to Orlando. Condor SOC going on. EIDW.
Shamrock 1 Whiskey Heavy, wind is 260 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, number 4.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 1 to Whiskey, thank you.
Jump for 4 Delta Sierra, afternoon, taxi left, number 4, short of runway 28 right.
Stephen, morning to you.
4, line up runway 28 right to wait, double call in 2 minutes. Line up away.
Tom, afternoon. So 3:30 to Orlando.
Runway 5 Victor Romeo, good afternoon. You can plan for November 1. Please plan for November 1. That's good.
Really didn't see that there. This citation off to Birmingham. I make no excuses. The tracking of this is going to be horrible. It's November 1, full length. It's going to be way up before it gets anywhere near me.
That's now 2 minutes, wind is 250 degrees, and walk 2 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. See ya. Clear for takeoff, number 2 right, for the cloud. Let's go, bye.
See what I mean?
Central 4 Hotel Sierra, I'm not coming to that.
Definitely has that same sound as aircraft climbing out of the macula. It's class. What's all the fluff in the air? Did a bird get blended? They are dandelion seeds. ATR to Southampton.
Air 5 Victor Romeo, line up runway 28 right, handway. Up runway 28 right, handway, 5 Victor Romeo.
This Ryanair is going to Ibiza. Woo! Back to the island. It's in the Mediterranean Sea, isn't it? I thought it was Guido, it's not.
Romeo, surface wind 270 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 28 right, runner 5 Victor Romeo, get doing.
Got poled.
Shamrock 10 Mike, line up runway 28 right.
There's a line up away, runway 28 right, Shamrock 10 Mike.
Good afternoon, Ryanair 1538, ready for departure. Ryanair 1538, Roger, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right, Ryanair 1538.
Bernard said, yes, we have JFK to Dublin in just about 5 hours, 15 minutes, 12 years ago. Wow. Forward says November 4. And Tweed. Graham says, just passed on the road there. Cool. So, A321 Neo going to be heading to Newark. And the promised sun has arrived. Used to get warmer this afternoon. Sun gone again. Oh well.
Ryanair 1538, surface wind 270 degrees, 1 feet off, banks 17, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. We 28 right, clear takeoff, have a nice day, Ryanair 1538. As well. Rescue 17, proceed November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
Stephen, the camera and lens I'm using currently came from MPB. It depends on where you are. It took, I'd say, a week and a half, 2 weeks for mine to arrive. I believe Dean had a similar situation when he ordered his Canon camcorder. Took about 2 weeks.
Listen out and report again. Enter runway 28 right with listen out and report mission.
Ryanair to Brussels. And then there was none. Okay. So yeah, I'm the same, Stephen. I've seen very good reviews and I've seen very bad reviews. Last year when I attempted to upgrade one of the cameras, I went for a larger sensor camcorder, basically a pro camcorder, and it was listed as excellent. And price wasn't too far off what they are new, but still cheaper, if you know what I mean. But when I got it, the lens had scratches, the hot shoe was held in by glue, it was actually broken. So I ended up sending it back. Now, I got refunded, no problem, but I was without a camera, or the camera I wanted, should I say, for nearly 2 weeks. Richard, chat later. But obviously it's very useful if you have camera gear already and you're looking to upgrade, that you can trade in your old gear and that goes towards the price of the new one, save you having to try sell it yourself or anything like that, because it's just a nightmare. One of the Texans out of RAF Valley squawking emergency over Anglesey currently. Adrian, no bother. Good. The DAT ATR on pushback.
November 449 Charlie, zone entry approved, out above altitude 1,500 feet, QNH 1018.
Helen, you better say hello to him before he goes, Houdini.
Charlie, if you can turn it now, reach to Donovan. Position Donovan, 49 Charlie.
Hello. It's a photobomb we'll accept. Ooh. Jeff, the whitetail ATR rarely ever photographed in the wild and only feeds at certain times of the day. Oh, look who it is! He's there in the background. Brief glimpse of Apollo. Dean, I say maybe you should have drove. Oh, I'm not proud of myself for that one. But if it was going to be the day I was going to do it, it was today. Dean, clearly not a fan of Oasis. Ryanair lining up again for Brussels. That's 2 in a row, nearly. Say what? Where are you?
American 209er, are you able November 2 or do you require full length?
We require full length, American 209.
American 209er, taxi November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 1, hold short 28 right, American 209.
Shamrock 46 Papa, taxi November 1, hold short, runway 28 right. Taxi November 1, hold short 28 right, Shamrock 4.
Airwolf approach.
November 4 for Charlie, roger, thanks. For port on the ground. November 4 for Charlie, roger, thanks. At pipeline code, American 209er, landing runway 28 right, handling.
Paul Gordon, welcome along. Robert, it's not, that's private, American registered. I believe there's a small helipad over there beside Keelings. Is it exec helis? Possibly not, something else maybe? Brussels finally rolling. AA Dreamliner to Chicago.
Shamrock 46 Papa, line up runway 28 right, runway. Line up runway 2 right, runway.
Have a bus theory test tomorrow as a Dublin bus company want to take me on. Not sure if I want to go for it. What's the harm, Larry? What's the harm?
902 Bravo, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right, Jim, so 92 Bravo. Shamrock 46 Bravo, that's 2 minutes. Surface clearance 2803, 1 1 Charlie Echo, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. November 2, hold short, 28 right,
And we will get poled here again.
Stone 902 Bravo, line up runway 28 right, and wait. Runway 28 right, and wait, dips from 92 Bravo.
Didn't like that. circumference.
Stone 902 Bravo, surface wind 280 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
The rare white-tailed ATR first though.
Stone 24 Charlie Echo,
Graham, that's some new thing, top fans that YouTube have introduced.
320, stop sign altitude 4,000 feet.
I've told a lot of people, go into your live chat settings on the YouTube app and disable participation, then it doesn't affect you.
Stone 560 Charlie, same for you, just from airborne number 6, and at waypoint Delta Whiskey 020,
Dub Whiskey,
320, stop climb altitude 4,000 feet.
Airborne Delta Whiskey 020, heading 320, stop climb 4,000 feet, stop climb 4,000 feet.
So, circumference off to Glasgow. Emirates on the way. Egypt there as well. Oh yeah.
Stone 24 Charlie Echo, surface wind 260 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 2 right, Stone 24 Charlie Echo.
Oh Jeff, that's exactly what it is. It's top chat engagement, but I find it unnecessary. So I've advised everyone to turn it off. Should you wish to leave it on, you're more than welcome. Circumference, Edinburgh bound. Breeze picks up as always. I don't know why you're on the roof of the van and there was no wind forecast. Well, guess what? Me trying to be the Kool-Aid man. Oh yeah.
6 Romeo Charlie, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
November 2, hold short, 28 right, 7.56 Romeo Charlie.
Next departure, Aer Lingus to Bilbao. We hear you. focus on them again. There we go.
Capstone 56 Romeo Charlie, line up runway 28 right.
Line up runway 28 right, Capstone 56 Romeo Charlie.
Ryanair 792 Echo, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Number 2, hold short 28 right, Ryanair 792 Echo.
Posty next, heading to Edinburgh.
Capstone 56 Romeo Charlie, surface wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, max 18, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 28 right, Capstone 56 Romeo Charlie.
Cork, we've discussed this loads of times. There is no point in building facilities for an A380 now when they're all going to start being retired in the next 10 to 15 years. The cost to do something like that here at Dublin wouldn't see any benefit if those aircraft are going to be retired in 10 to 15 years. A lot of Emirates A380s will all come up towards a retirement age at about 2040. Sorry.
Emirates 1 X-ray, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Don't get me wrong,
Taxi
I'd
November
love
2,
to see
hold short,
380s in
right,
Dublin,
Emirates 1 X-ray.
but it's just not going to happen. Graham, chat to you soon. Thank you for being here. As it stands, the capacity for the 777s is being increased. They're moving certain arrivals, early morning arrivals, to the 300s or 200 gates in order to facilitate extra 777 arrivals. November 2 for Emirates.
Emirates 1 X-ray, we're fully ready in sequence.
Paul, it's been discussed quite a lot as well online that Emirates had looked for Airbus to recommence the 380 program. However, the actual production line is gone. I believe the 380 production line was taken apart and they're now manufacturing 321 Neos in that part of the facility. Sandra, I'd be in agreement with you. Don't get me wrong, the 380 is an awesome aircraft in person. Haven't seen them in Manchester, but yeah, I'd prefer to see a continuation of the 747s more so. They're becoming rarer than the 380s. Obviously there's still lots of 380s in use.
there, 30 seconds.
Jeff, North Runway, the runway we're on today, is certified for Category F vehicles, which includes 380. So yeah, North Runway, Cat 3B, which means low vis landings, and it's certified for Category F aircraft, which includes the A380 and the 747-8.
Ryder 792 Echo, surface wind 280 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Or takeoff 2 right, Ryder 792 Echo.
I imagine we're going to see the AN124 come in on this side and depart on this side next week. If it does come to pass that it comes.
Emirates 1 X-ray, line up runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right, Emirates 1 X-ray.
The capacity of T2 hasn't been exhausted yet, so I don't see the need for a T3. The business group that own the land in the middle here have been making a case for T3 for years, but the capacity isn't exhausted from T2 yet. If you're ever in T2 late in the evening, it's like a ghost town. There's arrivals, okay, obviously, because a lot of Aer Lingus aircraft are returning from European destinations. But yeah, there's pretty much, come 8, 9 in the evening, T2 isn't used nearly.
Emirates 1 X-ray, surface wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, max 1.
Jeff, technically if they needed to, yes, it could be. As I said, this runway is certified to be able to take 380s, so
Sun Turk 1158, line up runway 28 right, and wait. Line up and wait, runway 28 right, numbers
EK 162, back to Dubai.
Sherlock 168, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Hold short, 28 right.
Pegasus returning to Istanbul next. May, just reread that to yourself out loud. Qatar hasn't left yet, May, no. Will there ever be a new commercial quad jet introduced? The trend seems to be gone away. With the efficiency they're obtaining from twin engine aircraft, I don't think so. And especially now, you might see quads in that new open fan technology, the CFM Rise engine. You might see a quad like that, maybe, but you're not going to see a quad engine. Like when you see the power, the likes of the GE90 there, or the XWBs even. produce. There's no need.
Charlie, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
Cork Aviation, yep, I'm going to be here for another hour and a half or so.
168, line up runway 28
Got a
right.
quarter to 5, so
Runway 28 right, camera on.
Qatar due in the next, I'd say 20 minutes or so, unless it's delayed. So Pegasus, Istanbul bound. We got you, Patricia. We got you. Froggy.
Shamrock 168, surface wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, tanks 17, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. 2 takeoff, 28 right.
Aer Lingus to Heathrow next, as the breeze decides to pick up.
Ryanair 87 Sierra Charlie, line up runway 28 right.
Cork Aviation, the 777-9 will be able to fit as it stands because the winglets fold. Who was the... Wow, so there's two Condors. If DVL is in the queue, what was the one that left about 30 minutes ago? Alistair, how do? Ryanair heading to Stansted. Yusuf, Dublin in Ireland. Welcome.
Shamrock 1 Mike Papa, behind the Ryanair, line up runway 28 right and wait behind. Behind the Ryanair, line up 28 right. Vega 272 Foxtrot, taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Taxi November 2, hold short, 28 right.
Ryanair to Corfu.
Shamrock 19 Papa, surface wind 270 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
For takeoff, 28 right, Shamrock 19 Papa.
Amelia.
Stepstone 84 uniform, section number 2.
Aer Lingus to Perpignan next. Yash. Separate runways. One for arrivals, one for departures. Arrivals all the way over and there. Could have been just a view from this angle, Helen. But did it look like there that DVL lost its condor? You able to see it on the tour maybe? Or is it just an outer condor? I'll turn it. This Amelia Embraer E145 off to Paris.
Very good, 272 Foxtrot, surface wind 270 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Good right, very good.
Yash, I think it would make life a lot easier for people if there was direct flights. I know the next direct flights they're talking about are Latam, Sao Paulo for Brazil. Stand by. Just using first gear. There you go, we found second. This gearbox tanks him. ATR will be next to Bristol.
For uniform, surface wind 250 degrees, 11 knots, max 16, runway 28 right.
May, that's just not acceptable. They'll have to watch too. I'm only joking. Enjoy time with family. Never worry about being here.
Short, runway 28 right. Number 1, hold short, 3 right, number 1, 3. Stepstone 320 Victor, sign up runway 28 right and wait, new QNH 1017. Shamrock 108 for QNH 1017, next press go. 1017, Shamrock 1. Runner 2779er, new QNH 1017, next Pascal. 1017, and we are fully ready for departure as well, right now, 2779. Roger, you'll be behind the airlink, so just pass the right.
Stephen, so there are a lot of signs up saying photography and videoing not allowed at Baldonnel. I know some have and had no issue, some have and been moved. I imagine the best approach is just not draw attention to yourself. Don't be going into any of the areas that are restricted.
Down 320 Victor, service wind 260 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 right.
There is talk of Royal Jordania, and I believe a Saudi flight as well. But sure, it could all come crumbling down if the cap is in force, so who knows.
Shamrock 13 X-ray, line up runway 28 right and wait. On the plate, runway 28 right, Shamrock 13.
ATR to Manchester. I will be on at 8:30 on Sunday and plan to stay until 1 PM ish. So that's about 6 in the evening, so. Aer Lingus A321neo EILRG, wiggle wiggle wiggle, lined up for Bradley, Windsor locks. That's it, May. You need to tell him it's too early in the morning, I agree. Never too early. Yeah.
Mach 13 X-ray, surface wind 280 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff runway 28 right, I'm on Mach 13 X-ray.
Retro will be heading to Lanzarote. Windsor locks first. Caroline, chat later.
Ryanair 2779er, line up runway 28 right and wait. Line up runway 28 right and wait, Ryanair 2779er. 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
Air right turn, November 1 and hold short to the right. November Golf.
Intercept on 42 Alpha, taxi right, November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
Taxi, right November 1. Hold short 1 to the right. So 42 Alpha.
Rider 2, 7 right, take off. Shamrock 77 Charlie, line of runway 28 right,
Ryanair, hey, off to Beauvais. I didn't even plan that. Nice. EI, hey, Hay. Navy winglets on hay. And the moment all one person has been waiting for. Oh look. Hello.
7 Charlie, surface wind 280 degrees, 12 knots, max 18, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
And clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 77 Charlie.
Gemstone 74 Golf, line up runway 28 right, and wait.
Line up runway 2 right, and wait. For Golf.
Retro to Lanzarote.
Elegant, inspirational, divine, virtuous, majestic, retro with the cute button nose.
Takeoff.
Takeoff direct and from the front.
Gemstone 42 Alpha.
Faisal to Birmingham.
Taxi November 2, hold short, runway 28 right. Runway 28 right.
Sorry. Screen moved on me there. I was trying to stay on the plane and move the adjustable screen at the same time.
Gemstone 42 Alpha, just confirming. Airborne opposite, and then it's Delta Whiskey 020, fly heading 320, subclimb altitude 4000 feet.
No problem, there's no 42 Alpha, Delta Whiskey 320, subclimb altitude 4000 feet.
This time it's Fav off to Aberdeen.
Delta Whiskey 020 to fly heading 320. No problem.
Michael, afternoon to you. Adrian's having a day. Today is a good day. Great review at work, retro and a barbecue, including wine later on. Nice. Do enjoy. Sandra just sent me a message there. She wants me to zoom in really closely on this one. November 1 again, very early rotation. Like, if that's what the normal ATR is capable of, imagine what the short takeoff and landing version can do. Crazy.
We just received a slot time for you, sir, and it's not great. 16:07. Needless to say, we are working on it to see if we can get that sorted.
Yeah, that'd be great. I'll talk to company. What's the nature of the slot, do you know?
I'm not really sure, but I'm trying to find that out now.
Is that from CFMU or is it Canada?
It must be CFMU because it's CTOT, so, but I'm not sure what triggered it. We're working on it and we'll keep you posted.
We're investing it.
Liner 56 Zulu, November 2, line up runway 28, right?
November 2, line up runway 28, right.
Car hurtling down the M1 as we speak. Nancy, welcome along. No one answered yet. May, so that livery that's on retro is from, I believe, 1960s Aer Lingus paint scheme, so that's why they call it retro. Throw back to the older paint scheme. Where are you? No, you're there. There.
Runway 56 Zulu, surface winds 280 speed 12 knots, runway 28 right, left takeoff.
Right, this is takeoff over runway 56 Zulu.
Egypt 776, November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Line up runway November 2, runway 77.
They're surrounding me.
Tower Shamrock 989.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, talk to company, they're trying to reroute us at the moment. Apparently there's an ATC failure in Icelandic airspace, so if you need to move us, just let us know.
Okay, yep.
Ryanair to Porto. Egypt Air next as well.
Thank you. I will probably have to taxi you around a bit to reposition you to better spot the guy behind you, and he's November 1 as well. But taxi November 1 for now and hold short of 2A right.
Yeah, roger that. Do what you have to do, and hopefully it comes good in the end.
Yeah, hopefully. I don't want to move you too far away from the holding point either in case there is an improvement there.
Yeah, roger. I'll let you know.
Thank you. Egypt Tower 776, surface wind 2
So,
2 degrees 12 knots, runway 2.
for some reason, EIXLT heading to Minneapolis are having difficulty getting allocated a takeoff slot, something to do with their entry into Icelandic airspace at a particular time. So they're in the queue, top of the queue at the moment on the November taxiway, but they're going to be shuffled around by the sounds of things.
Shamrock 9, Charlie go. Straight ahead November, holding point November 1. Straight ahead November, hold November 1, Shamrock 9, Charlie go.
Egypt Air to Cairo.
Yeah, would you keep us in mind for that remote hold at Mike if we do need to shut down?
Yep, I will do that most certainly.
Ryanair to Manchester
Shamrock 9,
next.
9, yeah, we're going to do that. So we're going to reposition you down to Mike. November 1, proceed runway 28 right, and then taxi down to vacate November 5, please.
November 1, down to a right, and exit November 5, Shamrock 999.
So XLT to Minneapolis is going to taxi
Thank you, sir.
down the runway. Peter, how do? So, EI89, Dublin to Minneapolis. I believe it's them. They're having difficulty with their airspace entry into Icelandic airspace time-wise. So they're going to taxi down here to the exit in front of me.
Shamrock 9, Charlie Golf, November 1, line up runway 28 right and wait. November 1, cleared line up runway 28 right, wait, Shamrock 9, Charlie Golf. Thank you. Brian 30 Alpha Kilo, taxi November 2, oh short, or runway 28 right. November 2. Ryan, see you, Alpha Kilo, November 2. Thank you, November 2. And hold short, over runway 28 right, number 2 for the budget. Airport right, November 5, and then left turn on taxiway Mike. Left on November 5 and left on Mike Sherman. Thank you, sir. Right, 32 Delta November, taxi right November, to holding point November 1, please. Hold short of runway 28 right. Taxi right on November, then November 1, and hold short to 8 right, run air 3 to November.
Kind of strange because there's another XLO behind it going to Indianapolis. That doesn't have that problem. XLV to Indianapolis. You would think with one affected they'd both be, but no.
Ryan 32 Delta November, surface wind 290 degrees at 11 knots, runway 28 right now, takeoff.
That's right, Ado. They heard there's a fella on the roof of a van in Speedos down by November 5 and they had to have a look.
Shamrock 76 Kilo, are you happy with November 2 today? Perfect, thanks.
Fixer, something to do with their restriction on their entry time into Icelandic airspace is what they said. So it was forcing them to have to shuffle around.
Alpha Kilo, line up runway 28 right.
Runway 28 right, Ryan, Alpha Kilo.
And Ryan 3 Alpha Kilo, New
Ryanair to Madrid.
Shamrock 76 Kilo, taxi to November 2, hold short of runway 28 right, and the new QNH 1018. November 2, hotel 0 right,
Now, they did mention they were going to shut down, so I wonder are they doing that there? Watch the engines.
Shamrock 76 kilo, line up runway 28 right.
Runway 28 right, wide of
Liner 620 Hotel, next to right November to holding point November 1, hold short of runway 28 right. Ryanair 5 Tango Whiskey, taxi November 2, hold short of runway 28 right.
Ryanair to Liverpool.
November 2, hold short 28 right, Ryanair 5 Tango. Shamrock 76 kilo, surface wind 282 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right there for takeoff, bye-bye. Takeoff 2 right.
Mail to Tenerife next. So Helen has said just focus on the XLR, no problem. That's what I'll do.
Ryanair 5 Tango Whiskey, line up runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right, Ryanair 5 Tango Whiskey. Shamrock 78 Lima, taxi November 2, or short of runway 28 right.
Still not shut down.
Ryanair 5 Tango Whiskey, surface wind 290 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, left takeoff, right. Clear takeoff, runway 28 right, good day, Ryanair 2, 4, 5.
Yeah, Jeff, the difference is obviously they were on time for their slot here, but something to do with their entry into, like I said, they said it on the radio, their entry time into Icelandic airspace. They weren't allowed to enter Icelandic airspace before 16:08 is what they said. Ryanair to Fuerteventura. Yes, I'll be here till then. Sandra's asking if I'm feeling brave today. I have my big boy pants on, Sandra.
Roger 8 for Lima Charlie, line up runway 28 right. Line up 28 right, Ryanair 620 Hotel, November 1, line up runway 28 right, and wait, queue number 2 for departure.
Line number 1, runway 28 right, Ryanair 620 Hotel.
Aer Lingus to Gran Canaria. First place I ever went on holiday to with my parents when I was ickle.
Clear 84 Lima Charlie, surface wind 280 degrees at 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye.
Hit takeoff, back 28 right, back correction. Hit takeoff, 28 right, back 8, putting my clock, bye-bye.
Bye.
737-7, Luxair, obviously to Luxembourg.
Niner 620 hotel, self-spin 270 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye. Takeoff, right, right, 620 out, thank you, great.
FR 3006 to Amsterdam.
Ryanair 9er Sierra Kilo Tower, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Ryanair 90 Kilo, just confirm on the Rota 3 Juliet at point Delta Whiskey 129er, fly heading 320.
Neither have I, Helen. Patricia, keep missing them.
Juliet, at Delta 129, heading 320, initial stop of 90. Ryanair 90 Kilo, thank you. Taxi November 2, report ready. Number 2, yes, we're sitting at 90.
EKG, clean bill of health, off to Amsterdam.
Ryanair 9 Sierra Kilo, surface wind 28 degrees at 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye now. 28 traffic, still there,
Back to watching on iPad now. Hubby has his stuff on the big TV, better not moan, I've bagged it all the time. Do you know what you do, mate? You need to get him a little small telly and send him into another room. Here, off you go. Oxy-Ado makes him sound like a cleaning agent. Ryanair to Edinburgh. Kevin. Afternoon to you. I imagine morning for you.
Flyer 52 Tango Uniform, hello, November 2, line up, runway 28 right, and away.
Line up 2, line up 3, runway, ground on 52, thank you, have a good day.
On November, Mike, hello, taxi to November 2, and hold short of runway 28 right.
6 November 2, hold short to it right, 1 left, Mike.
So, Ryanair lined up for Luton. The XLR still making a nuisance of itself there. Have we shut down? We have. Powered down. APU running. Qatar triple due in 20 minutes. Thanks, Tim. So we'll watch. It looks like start up on the right, possibly.
Tango Uniform, surface with 290 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye now. 28 right, clear, second, run at 52, thank you, bye.
Start up left, starting to move.
Ryanair 1 November, Mike, line up runway 28 right.
Line up to it right, Ryanair 1 left, Mike.
So both engines
Ryanair 4 extra Foxtrot, ready for
just
departure.
about started again.
Perfect, thank you. Hold short November, report ready. Ryanair 1 November, Mike. Surface wind 28 degrees, 9 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, 2 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 1 November, Mike.
Ryanair 214 Tango Tower, hello, we're ready for departure.
a second, Ryanair 21 for Tango.
Ryanair to Stansted moving in the background.
Ryanair 21 for Tango, could you ready for the back runway 28 right?
Ryanair 21 for Tango. Ryanair 214 Tango, surface wind 270 degrees at 10 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 21 for Tango. Ryanair 48, X-ray Foxtrot, ready for departure.
Ryanair 48, X-ray Foxtrot, taxi November 2, and line up runway 28 right.
November 2, line at 3, flight Ryanair 48,
Oh, you know, that's the worst part. I hate it when you're stuck on the plane and it's not moving and the aircon's not working properly and you're just sitting there. Myself, Dean and Will had that on the way back from Manchester with Ryanair. We were sat on the plane for a while with nothing running. It was roasting. Ryanair to Liverpool lining up. Plus I was bored because I'd already wound Dean up on the outbound flight about missing bolts in the engine. He wasn't going to fall for it a second time.
Rescue 1-4 tower. Rescue 1-4, go ahead. Rescue 1-4, via November 2, proceed runway 28 right. You can backtrack and do the full length. The aircraft in front of you is waiting for its slot time, so proceed runway 28 right, via November 2. Two-way right from November 2, the backtrack. For the aircraft.
Looks like right engine is shut down again, nothing moving. Big Nick, so basically what we heard there a little while ago was that there's their takeoff or their entry into Icelandic airspace was changed, so they were on time here in Dublin, but if they departed they wouldn't have been able to enter Icelandic airspace, so they were trying to get it rectified. So they taxied down the runway here to the November taxiway, waiting to hear what's happening. We haven't heard from them since. Now they'll be on the ground frequency now anyway.
Okay, line up runway 28 right and wait. Runway inspection approach. Runway 28 right.
Phil, afternoon to you. So Nick, yeah, so what we understand is obviously they were on time here, but something happened with their slot in Iceland, so they've changed. They obviously delayed their takeoff here. No point in flying all the way up there, only to have to hold before they're allowed to enter the airspace.
Rescue 14 is vacated to right.
Rescue 14, thank you. Hold short over runway 28 right and contact ground 125885.
Also, 28 right, contact ground 1585.
Speedbird 8 X-ray, surface wind 260 degrees at 9 or knots. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Takeoff 28 right, check. 8 X-ray. See you then.
Atlas says flight plan refiled, will be going shortly. Nice. In the background, British Airways lined up for Heathrow. Suppose it helps when it's so windy all the time, Ruby. Oh, look at the nose cone, you can see it from here. Look. It's got teeth. Yep, both engines shut down again, Max. They did shut down and restart. Now both shut down again. John, afternoon to you. In Portugal.
Hello, taxi November 2, on line up runway 28 right.
EIDAA A330 on pushback for Denver. Nice. Max, you know yourself, you always have to pick a side. So
Sharma 4, Romeo Whiskey, service been 26 degrees 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye.
Let's take off 28 right, Sharma 4, right.
in the background, Aer Lingus to Santiago. Geekin Aviation, not in Ireland, no. UK, yes. Ireland, no. Mark, great stream, really enjoying it from Atlanta, Georgia. Thank you very much. John, no. I try to do 2 or 3 times a week around my work shifts, John. It's just something I do for the crack. It's not a full-time thing. Michael, thank you very much. EI XLR powered up for Cleveland now as well. Atlas says 1610. CTOT on it again now. Well, Max, they've powered down, so they're not burning unnecessary fuel at the moment. Prepare for dandelion seed invasion. Breeze going mad, look. So Atlas says Icelandic airspace had 0 flow due to ATC failure, which meant then that even though they were able to take off here, they wouldn't have been allowed through Icelandic airspace. So having to wait it out. Elijah in Ghana, welcome along. EXE loading for Kerry. EI59 A330 to Denver, pushing back.
And at 63 Hotel Foxtrot, wind is 280 out degrees, 18 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Yes, contact, 25 minutes, 3 knots.
From 40 Romeo, good afternoon, via November 2, line up to 8, runway 28 right.
Fire November 2, line up and wait, runway 28 right, Shamrock 40 Romeo.
We've got power again, both engines spinning.
Then 2 Tango Papa, good afternoon, taxi left, November 2, hold short, runway 28 right.
That's November 2, hold short 28 right, Roger, 2 Tango Papa.
.330s had slots as well, but were cancelled. Wow. Darren, afternoon to you. Ryanair to Lanzarote rolling.
Then 22 Romeo Lima, good afternoon, taxi right, November 1, hold short, runway 28 right.
Right, November 1, hold short 28 right, Ryanair.
Breeze when we face that way, quite heavy all of a sudden. Alex says the XLR will start moving soon. I imagine so. Atlas was saying 14:10, so 6 minutes or so.
280 out degrees, 18 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 right, Shamrock 40 Romeo.
If they have enough fuel. Well, they've been shut down, so.
November 2, line up to 8, runway 28 right.
1 point, runway 28 right, line November 2, Ryanair 2 Tango Papa.
Abacus, thank you very much. Adrian, back in a bit. Work call. Aer Lingus to Rome, Fiumicino. I don't know. Maybe. Rome. Leave it at that.
Surface 1 is 280 out degrees, 17 knots, casting 23 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 2 Tango Papa.
Ryanair will be next to Gatwick.
Then 22 Romeo Lima is November 1, line up to 8, runway 28 right. By November 1, clear down the way, right, Ryanair 2 Romeo.
much I can do about that breeze now, unfortunately. I do apologise. We are on the roof of the van, so slightly more exposed. Yeah.
Runway 22 Romeo Lima, surface 18280 on the gate, 16 knots, gusting 23 knots. Runway 35, keep it equal. Right,
Ryanair.exe off to Kerry. Column, thank you very much.
Cessna 26 Papa Kilo, hold position there. I'll call you back in about 2 minutes. You are number 2 for the bus.
Oh. XLR on the move.
$989 total. Number 989, go ahead. 989, good afternoon. By November 1, line up to wait, runway 35. Over line wait, 989. 989, just confirm receiving amended departure clearance, Navigate 3 Juliet at Delta. You're leaving Delta Whiskey 129 with a heading of 320. Initial plan is flight level 90. Yeah, copy that. Navigate 3 Juliet at Delta Whiskey 129.
Nil by cows visible, Ruby.
Instrument 989, surface 129 on the base, 17 knots, gusting 23 knots. Runway 35, clear for takeoff.
I meant OO as in like the XLR was moving.
Thanks for your help.
Get her.
Cessna 26 Papa Kilo, taxi right, November 1, line up and wait, runway 35. November 1, line up and wait, right. Cessna 26 Papa Kilo, just confirm receiving amended departure Delta 1 November and you're leaving Delta Whiskey 020 on a heading of 320. Stop climb altitude 4,000 feet. Stop the message, Delta 020, left turn 320 degrees.
Dublin to LAX now on pushback as well.
Charlie Kilo, good afternoon, taxi straight ahead, November 1, hold short runway 28.
Straight ahead, November 1, hold short of runway 28 right, Shamrock 9 Charlie Kilo.
Shamrock 9 Papa Mike, good afternoon, taxi November 1, hold short runway 28.
November 1, hold short, 28 right, Shamrock 9 Papa Mike.
So, EI89 finally heading to Minneapolis. Registration EIXLT after nearly what, let's say good 45 minutes waiting. OMG, evening to you. So hopefully folks, we'll get the Qatar and the LAX before I finish up. I do have to go to work. Scary, you've about 20 minutes to a half hour, yeah? And they're off. Sorry, Scary. Have to go to work. ATR to Glasgow.
Charlie Kilo, it's November 1, line up
How are you?
Question.
Yeah.
Why did the aircraft bank to the right when they're going out?
So there's a process in place by the international organisation that controls airports called ICAO.
Okay.
That when two parallel runways are running, one must take an immediate deviation of 30 degrees.
Is that it?
Yeah, and they can't do it on that side because of the city and military airspace, so they do it this side.
So they all bank to the right here, heading out?
Yeah, they take a 30 degree immediately.
Right. I thought it was something to do with slowers, the people complaining of the noise.
No, they're complaining about that.
Well, they're complaining anyway, says the man.
Everyone can hear you now, but yeah. So basically the way it works is they take that because they have to, whereas the original plan was that they fly 5 miles straight forward first.
Right.
But now they take it after a certain rotation point, they turn.
So it's got to do with the two runways parallel.
Basically, it's so that if there was a missed approach, they don't become
into each other.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
I've been threatening to ask that for a long time. I said, why not do it now?
Yeah, that's the way.
Because I was asking the two lads there, and they said, thanks for going to do it.
Yeah, no, there's an international process document for airports that operate parallel runways.
Right, sir, thank you.
No problem. Talk to you again. Jeff, we'll be winding up in about 20 minutes or so. We should be able to get Qatar and hopefully the LAX departure, Aer Lingus, and then we'll be calling it a day. This is EI XLR heading to Cleveland, followed by DAA to Denver. LAX on taxi and A7 Bellbone on pushback, Qatar. Darren, thank you very much. Jeff, it will be Monday for me, unless I can convince darling wife to let me out maybe to play tomorrow evening, we'll see, but most definitely Monday for me. And Adrian Orford Peace is on Sunday morning at 8:30 Irish time, AM. We could have a busy couple of days ahead. Obviously I'm working similar to the way I was this week, next week, but it looks like we do have the Antonov AN124 due in on the 4th or 5th of August.
Charlie Kilo, southwest wind is 280, base 13 knots, gusting 20 knots, runway 35, please take off.
Volt Gaming, welcome.
Papa Papa Mike, before we lined up, just want to confirm your departure and Medway 3 Juliet and leave Delta Whiskey 129 on a heading of 320 knots. Initial climb is 97090.
OMG, if you stay on the perimeter fence side on the grass, you can walk it no problem. It's still fairly dicey, cars are flying up and down there, but yeah, you can walk it alright. So, XLR to Cleveland. Most welcome, Jeff. So, EI59, A330, EIDAA, heading to Denver.
Shamrock 496 at November 1, line up weight, runway 35. Shamrock 496 at number 1, line up weight, 56 Lima Juliet, good afternoon, taxi left, November 2, hold short, runway 35.
Taxi, hold November 2 to a right, Juliet, good afternoon.
John says if I'd known this was live, I would have asked you to put a couple of kilos of Kerrygold on the Faro flight.
So loud.
Come on, 496, surface 1 is 2703, 14 knots, runway 28 back, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff 28 left, sorry, right even, Shamrock 106 to left.
EI 496 to far away, A320 Neo. Qatar still hasn't moved, it's not looking good. It's powered on, but it's not moving.
Lima Juliet at November 2, line up at wait, runway 23.
November 2, line up and wait, 28 right, fly 6 Lima Juliet.
British Airways to London City next.
Last 6 Lima Juliet. Start on 33, Charlie Bravo, it's November 1, line up and wait, runway 23.
Yeah, OMG, it's why I don't stream from there. The road is so busy. Every landing is blocked by a truck, or all you hear is road noise all day long. So I know this side isn't much better, but it's 100 times quieter than the mound.
Just on 33 Charlie Bravo, surface wind is 280 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. South to your right, just on 33 Charlie Bravo. Shamrock 6 back, November 1,
John,
line up
most
and wait,
welcome.
runway 28.
November 1, line up and wait, 28 right,
ATR to Manchester. Yeah, by far. Now this spot here isn't too far off of it. It's the same road, remember, so just the other side. So the pillars in here would be the quietest two spots. Like, there's the official viewing area for the North Runway. Look at all the cars going by. All the trucks, all the buses. Wait and see. So there'd be absolutely no point streaming from there because all you're going to hear is road noise. May, it is moving, so you're okay. We should get it. We'll probably finish up on the Qatar triple. OMG, the Qatar has moved to a 777 for the afternoon one, has moved to a triple for the remainder of the summer schedule.
Echo, surface wind 28 to the base, 13 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, runway 6 takeoff.
So EI69 to LA, cleared to go.
Line 2 Lima Bravo, line up runway 28 right.
Line up runway 28 right, line 8 Lima Bravo.
Delta X-ray, taxi November 2, and hold short of runway 28 right. Ryanair 2 Lima Bravo, 280 degrees, 1 knots.
OMG, it's an 300.
Around 10 minutes up Ryanair. Do you know what that?
Ryanair to Kaunas next.
2 Delta, Quebec, taxi November 2, or shoulder runway 28 right. Okay, we took Ryanair 2 on Delta X-ray, November 2, line up runway 28 right. Up to right, Ryanair.
D, you are most welcome. Thanks to everyone for being here with me. We are just waiting now for the Qatar triple to taxi out. Delayed by about an hour and a half at this stage.
Right, 10 knots, runway 28 right, for takeoff.
Right, to right, for takeoff, Ryanair 01 traffic free.
Ryanair 2 Delta Quebec, line up runway 28 right. And then we'll wait for the 28 right, Ryanair 2 right.
EI Richard off to Vienna. OMG, thank you very much.
Ryanair 2 Delta Quebec, surface 28 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right, left takeoff. Take up 28 right, Ryanair 2 Delta Quebec. Channel 5 echoes, November 2, line up runway 28 right. November 2, line up 2.
F4 457 to Leeds Bradford now. May, thank you. And Ruby, most welcome.
Coast 720 degrees, 10 knots, runway 2 right, left takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 2 at right, Shamrock 5.
And it's Dell heading to Malaga now. Carol, how do?
Ryanair 187 Mike, tower, hello, ready for departure? Ryanair 187 Mike, good afternoon, fully ready for departure. Ryanair 187 Mike, taxi November 2, line up runway 28 right.
Stopping. Patricia, thank you very much. Ryanair to Naples. Thanks, Ado. Don't forget, everyone, Adrian will be here Sunday morning, 8:30 Irish time. You know, real early. I'm going to start schedule at like 6:30 in the morning. Have the mods mandatory attendance.
Charlie Tower, good afternoon. Taxi holding point November 1. To get taxi holding point November 1, Qatar Charlie, good afternoon. Afternoon.
What's that? That's fairly late, is it?
And here, Shamrock 1X3 Lima with you. Taxi hold short 28 right, November 1, fully ready for departure. Shamrock 1X3 Lima, thanks, line up runway 28 right. No, runway 28 right, Shamrock 1X3 Lima.
That was the return LA flight, obviously heavily delayed. Only landing now. Should have landed about 2-3 hours ago.
Shamrock 1, X-ray Lima, step up in 28 Charlie East, 12 knots, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff. Bye now. Runway 28 right, clear for takeoff, Shamrock 1 X-ray.
See, mate, they knew you were waiting for them. They were waiting for the old iPad battery to run down, you know. So on the far side, that was EIN.
Qatar 38 Charlie.
2.5 hours delayed from LA.
Right, Qatar 38 Charlie.
LRC to Philadelphia. Folks, a big thank you to everyone that's been here today. Much appreciated. I will have to fly once this goes now. I'm in work. So thank you for joining me. If you haven't, please consider pressing the like button. Mods, as always, thank you. And to those that gifted during the stream, much appreciated. You're helping grow the community all the time, so thank you. This is QR 18 777-300 ER back to Doha, registration A7 Bow. I'll see you all with my stream on Monday, but you will see me Sunday in Ado's chat, so make sure you join in with him. Feel free, Adrian, before we finish up, post a link to your live for Sunday should you wish. Helen, thank you. And everyone needs a hobby.
Hey Charlie, surface wind 280 degrees, 10 knots, runway 28 right there for takeoff. So right there. Right takeoff, runway 28 right, never got out of Qatar 38.
Oh, there's a 330. We might, we'll see. If the 330 is immediately after it, we might catch it. I think it's Seattle. It is Seattle. EIDW. We'll see. What are they going to do? Fire me? You did tell me Geo was pushing back 10 minutes ago. Yeah, but it needed to hurry up. That's all. John, you're joining us at the end. Evening to you. And there's another one pushing back to JFK. This one will do. We'll get Duo to Seattle and then I'm gonzos.
Shamrock 3 Lima Kilo Tower, good afternoon. Taxi November 1, no short of runway 28 right. Number 1 short of runway 28 right.
Exactly, Helen. Exactly. It's good to finish on a green.
3, November 1, line up runway 28 right. Line up runway 28 right, sharp right.
But JFK. And retro's probably due again in another 6 hours. Yeah. That's the rule you applied at the weekend, wasn't it? No, it just went into the come out. No, in the cloud. That is the Qatar. Will it make another appearance? As soon as I turn the camera away, guarantee it comes back out. So this is EI53 heading to Seattle. EI duo. After this one, folks, you'll get the music, and I'll chat to you on Monday. Don't forget, keep an eye. We are due an AN 124 at some stage in the next week. Obviously, I'll give you notice in advance. Right, that's me, all done. Hello? Folks, thank you very much, and hopefully see you all Monday. Be good and enjoy your weekend.